Alright, we should be alive again, and we're back for another little session. Again, I've been doing line stuff in between, not much. Mainly a little bit of tinkering here and there, and doing a bit of boring stuff. One of the things I did was I've just slightly tweaked and improved the reactor. Made it a bit taller, so it now kind of goes all the way up to the ceiling. And I've also improved the contents of it. Instead of it just having one fuel rod, it's now got 5. I also made some refrigium. I was hoping that might be a little bit more see-through so that you could see the fuel rods in the middle. It's what I quite like to do, in that if you can have it where I like having sort of, you've got your fuel rods and then having some solid moderators between them, and but then having like a liquid one around the outside. Yeah, you can kind of see through it. I thought that'd be cool. But yeah, unfortunately, this material isn't quite as translucent as I thought it would be. I might even maybe drain this out and replace it with one of the other ones that is a bit more see-through. Not quite sure. Some of them look more see-through when they're in a tank. Yeah, this is refrigium made in a little fluidizer. Not too bad actually. I think you sort of combine 2 items. I think it's redstone and snow blocks make one liquid, and I think it was this angel site or angel sites at the end, and ender pearls make another fluid, and then those 2 fluids together make this. Pretty good. So anyway, that's producing more power now, and hopefully it's burning through my uranium a little bit faster as well, so we can get quite a bit of cyanite. So the idea being that eventually I'll be able to build a turbine here in this tower, and I can turn this from to a steam producing reactor and power the turbine. Our reactor's probably way too big for one turbine, but hey, that's fine. I can think of something to do. Get around that. Be fine. But yeah, I just need to kind of keep building up the cyanite so I can build that up. The other thing I did is, I can't remember why I made that now. Oh, that was it. I've kind of got a reward and got this Lantern of Paranoia, some random reliquary thing. I thought, oh, that's pretty cool, and it works with or it can work with the Sojourner staff, which you can store torches in this. It consumes torches, can place them long distance, but extra. They can basically soak up torches, and then Lantern of Paranoia will automatically place torches from that thing. I think I can hold like 1500 or something crazy. Anyway, yeah, one of the things I want to do is actually make some magic armor, because I've been quite enjoying using my cane and using spells just to zap phantoms out of the air. It's pretty fun. So even though it's not a homing spell, not too bad to kind of just zap pretty quick. But I think it can be better. And the other thing as well, I've realised, I think I can just about tweak this maybe spell a little bit more, because I believe, in fact, let's have a look at this. Currently I've got a level 9 chain lightning, which I've been very much enjoying, and I think that can go to level 10. In fact, let's take this out. Got chain lightning level 9. Legendary ink. I've got one more ball of lightning. Let's go chain lightning. That should be level 9. Cool. Now, can I combine these two in an anvil? Oh. Okay, maybe that's not how you do it. How do I... No, that's how you get them back. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay, you use one and a legendary ink, and that levels it up to level 10. Fine. Shucks, I didn't mean to make a second one. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. I guess you can do a backup in case I ever lose one. There we go. Let's squeeze all the juice we can out of this thing. Back into a little bit more. So yeah, we're just maxing that up really. Thank you very much. And then you can go spell slot. Quite like it. And I love this cane as well. Just gives me a bit of extra boost, extra bit of spell power, extra bit of cast time reduction, down reduction. But I think one thing that will really help me out is I'm also going to put that cyanite away. In all fairness, those reliquary things we're going to put in the reliquary box. What have I got on me? Phantoms. Oh, one surprise. I've got phantoms on. You can go away. But yeah, I would like to make them. Let's make some mage armour. Now let's have a look at the quest book. And if I just go to orange spells, I think I'd eventually like to make the a version for Ars Nouveau as well. But in the meantime, let's have a look at this. Because I'd like to try and get towards getting the unobtainium stuff. But that might be just a little bit of a a stretch. Anyway, what we can do is we can probably make one of these outfits also. Oh, we didn't steal this from the Pyromancer. He's a nice one. Whoops. Or the Archvoker. He may be evil, but he's still available. And I know it says that, but I don't think you actually get any mob drops from him. Anyway, a lot of these items we can make with one evocation rune and the standard armor shape of arcane cloth. We can make lots of arcane cloth because loads of essence and I've got wool. But the idea being is that what can I do with these? Well, we can combine them with a smithing template and an all-ammonium ingot to make an all-ammonium hat. I think I've got a few of them. If not, I've got enough. And then there you can see we get a bit of extra spell power, extra mana regeneration. We can upgrade that to vibranium, so we get even more mana, even more spell power, even more mana regen. We can put them in there. We can then apotheosis, juice it up, and then try and make ourselves. And then we can even enchant it as well. I reckon we can spend a little bit of experience coin and some resources. Let's make ourselves armor. So let's see what runes do we have. So if I go at irons, I've got a lot of holy runes, a lot of evocation runes. I could even just search for rune. Got a blank rune. What can I do with blank runes? Okay, arcane rune. Can I use them to make? No, a shriving stone will turn it back into a blank one. I presume that will turn anyone into a blank one. Or I can use for a mana upgrade. What can I do with you? Presumably somewhere in here is the... Oh, I see, just 50 max mana. Can I do that for any of them? Right. No, just enchantments. Yeah, that... Okay, oh I see, so menus for upgrade here, MT1, MT2, MT3, is that upgrade slots that I use? I know it sort of does it there. So you get cooldown ones, you get spell power of your various flavors. Holy cooldown reduction is generic. Nice. Max mana. Spell resistance. Okay. I think cooldown reduction will probably be the best. What's that? Recovery rune. How do you make a recovery rune? Or do you know? Phantom membranes and blank rune stones. Well. Empty upgrade orb is arcane salvage. Now that's what's gonna treat me, because yeah, making that's gonna be tough to find. I think I do have the one block. Can get from the bee, which you can get from the comb, which you can get from the arcane debris bee. How do you know that? So one on an ancient bee will make the bee. So maybe I'll keep that one for now until I find more. Okay, well that's kind of tweaking it in the far future. But in the meantime, we have got more holy runes than I do any other. I only need 4. But no, it's alright. Let's put you back. I've got 8 evocation runes. I can get them more easier than any other. I can always find those towers and kill that guy. He's hostile. See a bunch and then fly over and land on the tower. Whack him, fly off. Right, there's one there. Have I even got that guy before? Are you anywhere nearby? Look, Crags Creek is probably closer, but not by much. I know Iron Catacombs is there, pretty close. I don't know if I can teleport to there, go to the right, and go up. Hopefully I should be able to get to the surface from there. Anyway, it doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's make this thing first. So what do I also need? I need some arcane cloth. I've got 14 here. And what do you need for a full set of armor? You need 8 plus 7, which is 15, plus another 9, 24. I need another 10. Is that right? Let's even test it out, because then if I go like, hey, we have Arch Focus Coat. Assuming you're like that. So I need 1 more for the trousers. 5 for the helmet. 4 for the boot. There, and then we can go around. Then we get the trousers. Down, and we get that for the hat. And then finally, the boots. Lovely. Okay, so we have our Arch Voca set. But then we're going to upgrade them. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 Olamodium ingots. That's fine. We also need I can't see it there, so maybe it's called something else. Just a smithing template. We need an Olamodium smithing template now. I'm going to use 4 of them. That gets me dangerously low down to 1, so I just want to make a couple more. There we go. So we have 4 of you, 4 of you. I'll then also want to upgrade it straight away to Vibranium. And again, I've only got 5 of you, so I feel a little bit. Let's get 4 of you and 4 Vibranium. 1, 2. And that'll give us then the Vibranium book and the Vibranium armor. Wonderful. Right, now I just need a smithing bench. Is the one down here? I don't think there probably is there? No. I know where one will be. Oh, there'll be one in the apotheosis house. No, it's a salvaging table. You're a smithing table. Let's put you in there. Let's put you in there, and we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that unlock anything? I can't believe that doesn't unlock anything. Oh, I do love that they've got a picture of them on the armor stands. That would be very nice. And they do look absolutely. Okay. Fine. Let's do that then, and then we can do. So there we have a full set of Vibranium armor. We then need some... I just realised I could do with just collecting more terrible gems and... I know, and often I don't kind of pick them up because I'm like, nope, it's really low quality. Don't want to waste the space. But really, I could do with a lot more. Oh, I forgot that. Keep forgetting that you're also on storage bus, so you're here anyway. It's a handy way for me to see how much I've got. Yeah, because I need more sigils of rebirth. Well, let's make another 6. Okay, and then we'll use half of the Godforge pearls. I also need to have some 4 levels. Let's go up to exactly 150. Ooh, this is going to be expensive. $15 just for that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Anyway, what kind of stuff will we get? Because you never know, it might be. I suppose I do want to have the 3, don't I? Because I think that's how I can at least re-roll stuff, but at least if it's on the top thing. When attacked, inflict blindness 4 seconds. Terrible. Magic damage reduced by 10, by 7, by 12. Okay. And then what kind of stuff we've got going on there? +2 luck, +7 max health. 7 max health, and then we've got a whole bunch of... So if the default is 6 armor, 5 toughness, 10, 30. 70 magic power. Difference between magic power and spell power. Armor toughness, not pack resistance. Luck, really? Max health. No, that second one looks like the best one. I know the magic damage taken reduced by 12, but really, I like the extra spell power, the spell resistance, the max health. Here's what you've got: the knockback resistance. That's rubbish. 30 spell power. Yeah, max mana is just kind of cool, I guess, but also 3 sockets as opposed to 2. I think this is just a better roll. Let's see if I can do this one and then juice up a little bit. Can't afford that one anyway. I'm also going to need a lot more sigils of rebirth. Also, I didn't need the full 150. Alright, what have we got here? So you get armor, toughness, you get luck, cool. Extra armor, extra magic mana power. Swim speed, hilarious. Fall damage is reduced, not interested. Speed, not interested. Armor, toughness, 4 max health. Extra spell power. Maybe I'll get that and see if I can't re-roll them a little bit. I wonder if that's the best way. I don't understand what the difference is. But let me get rid of that for a second. Let me go in here. Oh, I need my... Let me just go there for a second. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I got all 11. Okay, here we go. Reroll selected a fix. Cost 1 sigil of enhancement. Potential rolls. Plus 3.5 armour. Oh, I see. So it's just of the rolls I've got, it's the power kind of how good to spell casting plus spell power. Upgraded form plus 10 spell power. Oh, okay, because if I do armor, not resistance, max mana, luck, smell toughness, cool round. Spell shielded. Ruined. Oh, okay, so yeah, the upgraded form would be magic damage reduced by 9% as opposed to 7. I couldn't put that all the way up to 15. Alternative reduction for that, fine. Blinding, an attack inflict blinded. Alright, okay, no, that's up it to 4. There's absolutely no difference there. I guess we've got to incremental in, and I can maybe get it to 5. Arcane magic power is increased, and that's the max it can already go. Okay, so this is already fairly juiced up to the max. I think the only blinding, yeah, I can upgrade it if it's slightly not bothered. That one can go up a few times. I can get a magic damage reduced to a little bit more. Spell shield, you are resume your max. Spell casting, that must be the max as well. Blessed, I could upgrade that one more. That's it. And we've got the 3 slots as well, haven't we? So I can upgrade that, and I can upgrade the magic damage taken is reduced. Well, let's do that then. Okay, and that was like only a second roll as well. So in which case, what I might do is then get rid of you. Can you offer me anything good? Chainsaw, breaking, efficiency, mending, silk touch. I mean, the mending can be useful on some little things. But no, otherwise, no, not very good. Let's take you, and we're going to let's go to 108. At least then gives me a little bit of leeway. Yeah, I don't think I can afford the top one for everything. Explosive damage reduced by 17. Fire damage reduced by blah. Okay. Plus armor, plus max mana. Fine. Plus max mana. Instant health. Fire damage is reduced. I could be good to reroll the fire damage because I'm immune to fire damage. In this armor anyway. I like the max health. First of all, the cooldown reduction is nice. Cooldown. Oh my, okay. What have we got here? I mean, that's pretty good. And the plus 55% magic power. Well, again, what's the difference between magic power and spell power? 2 sockets, 2 sockets, 3 sockets there, 12 armor. Let's take that. What's this? Main robes. We have enables a leech for flight. I don't like that at all, unfortunately, but it doesn't have the 9 armor. So I can reroll that one and reroll the armor or power resistance if I can. And if not, I'll reforge it. Okay, yeah. Cool. Well, that's used up all my things of thingy. Let's put you back. Ooh, that was expensive. Okay, we've still got some. So if I put you in there, we've got quick plus max mana, stalwart. I don't like that at all. Let's reroll that. Plus healing received. Not really a fan. +3 armour. Really a fan. No, no. There we go, I'll take that. Wind-step speed is fine. Dwarven, don't like that. Magic damage is reduced. What else have you got? Physical, fire, when attacked gain resistance 4. Explosive damage reduced when attacking bursting. Magic damage being reduced by 6 is fine, I'll take that. And when attacked gained. So we now have magic damage is reduced when attacking instant health 2. Blah 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 blah. Put the thing in there, an extra spell power. Take that. We are burning through our sigils of enhancement. How do you make them out of interest? How do you make a sigil of... Oh. Oh no, I do have the... Oh. For some reason I think it's yellow. If I wanted to make, say... Well, actually no, go 1 next. So God-Forged Pearl each, and it's the things. Okay, Deep Slate. Oh, okay, it's 1 pearl per 4. That is fine. Yeah, spellcasting, I like that. Stalwart, don't like that. Enables electroflight, don't like that. Physical damage, no, yeah, fine, fine, fine. So, knockback resistance. What options you got? Plus armor, plus health, da da da. Luck is always good. Max mana. Decent. Cooldown reduction, that'd be pretty cool. Healing receive, not interested. Oh, no. Spell resistance, yeah. Healing receive, no. Max mana. Oh, I'll take it for now. I don't want to spend too long. Enables electroflights. Don't want it. Yeah, I'll take that. Physical damage, da, 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 and then, okay, yep. I think the last one I want to do, and I've only got one of these left. Spell shield. One thing I don't want is this. No alternative fixes. Alright, okay, now you always have to have that on feet, I guess. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Really? Is that really? Oh, really none of this? Okay. Right, okay, so what kind of things can we put on our helmet? Let's get our affinity, because it's cool. We can get... Oh, we don't have much blast protection points, do we? Not at all. But if we do maybe another raid for stuff, we can put things on it. In fact, yeah, maybe let's do that. We have a bit of a boost just by having our unenchanted magical armor. I'm enjoying kind of how much difference it'll make that. But one of the things, yeah, I do want to set up is... No, not here. I think it'd be good to improve this setup somewhat so I can send in items, and if I can send books and or enchanted gear through like an ender bag, then this will enchant them, sort them, figure out what it needs to do with them. That's incredibly down. I mean, luckily it's been sat there for a little while. Yeah, this needs to be improved somewhat, I think. Even if it's just a case of so they can happily go and build it, because at the moment, obviously, I've got 64 there and I've got 64 here. That means you can only build up like Because eventually it'll use a lot of resources when I kind of go on a dungeon run and send things into it. The idea being that when I'm doing something else, it can build. And I know that that is a choke point as well. And then that output needs to be something else. But I can happily maybe have it kind of going around this way. And obviously I want something where I'm like, okay, if stuff comes in, I need to filter it. So like, is it a book? It goes that way, and if not, then it goes somewhere else. Part of me is like, if tag apotheosis, then send over here. If tag like enchanted book, I think, then send it here. But yeah, the other thing I want then is some power, and I want an XNet setup. So I'm gonna put you two away for now. I'll deal with you in a bit. Might also get my little toolbook out and put you away. Just for now. Just for now, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, you can actually go away, and you can go away as well. And if not, I've got my structure compass now. Don't need it. Granite. I don't know what you're doing in there. You shouldn't be in there. Anything else in here that shouldn't be in here? A bucket, kind of handy to have on me. You here next. Also, tank, certainly from. Oh, I did take the liquid upgrade out of you. I know sometimes when I have the tank upgrade, it's kind of useful to have a bucket on me. That's kind of how I put all the refrigerant in there. I put it in a tank upgrade in my backpack and had it to fill, container in hand, and then used a bucket. Mainly because flying around in the jetpack and using the tanks wasn't working. Okay, so yeah. What I need then is to say at XNet. And hey, we've all got a bit of nice stuff. We've got you need to be have your MBT removed. We have got some blue network cable. We've got a bit, but I want a controller. Let's make an XNet controller. We'll also need some connectors. Let's make connectors. Hopefully, I won't need. I did make a controller, didn't I? I don't need a router. I don't need a wireless router. Don't need any of redstone proxy. Acts as a proxy block for redstone. XNet can connect to this. This version does block an update. No block. Acts as a proxy block. Trying to show what that means. Never mind. Oh, you got a configurator and admin configurator. Don't need any of them. Don't need. I think we're good. Okay. And I got my facade for oak bookshelf and facade for spruce planks. You're generally the one I use for everything. And then we've got some cable as well. Okay. Now, one of the things I want is. Yeah, not you. There's no way of just growing paper, is there? If I go paper, how do I get paper? Well, I can grow it from a paperback sapling. But I think you get so much other junk, it's probably not worth it. We can make you by growing, yep, sugarcane, that's fine. Tree bark, that's a byproduct. Any 2 paper plants. Oh, I suppose 3 sugarcane make 3 paper, 2 of those plants make 2 of you. That's kind of much of a muchness. I think that's the same. Sawdust makes it. On cob, fine. Back turn back to paper. Wood pulp. Yeah, I still think sugarcane is the most kind of just generically good. Unless, of course, you know, it's just one of these things where kelp it grows way faster than sugarcane. But either way, it's like 1 item for 1 paper. It's, yeah, like I say, much of a muchness. Compactor, no. Not just the same as crafting. Also crafting, chemical bath, nope. Greenhouse, no. Loot fabricator, oh yeah, the death tome, but that's more drops from death tome. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is the best. And yeah, I think the idea being that these and right, that's a good point. Fertilized essence needs to. That's something I'm going to be aware about, because I wonder if I can make eventually I'll produce cow seeds and fertilized essence, and they can block everything up if I'm not careful. Well, you're kind of fine because you're just going to keep going into there and you're going to make your stuff, and that's fine. So really, I can have you 2 on you 2. Just thinking how I can get away with some connectors, and how I can sort of design this in a way that you can just automatically input to your sequential fabricator. That's fine. There's no necessarily need for a backup or anything there. You can just keep growing your thing. That seems fine, right? Hopefully. Okay, so let's start pulling this apart. No, I do need the, yeah, because that's the point. I need to output into a drawer so that I can. I can work with that and then have a void upgrade just in case it all backs up. Shouldn't do, but yeah, that's the point. I do need the drawers with void upgrades to stop any backup. Certainly, like you're the most awkward one with the fertilized essence and seeds. You will probably just make sugarcane, so you're fine. Yeah, if I was to kind of look at you, what do you make? Yeah, seeds and fertilized essence. You do make those byproducts. That is kind of awkward. Sugarcane in the botany pot, however. Does not, you just make the one thing. It'll look a bit weird if I have one with one thing in it and one with a different thing in it. You know, sort of one going onto a pot, one going onto a different. Won't work. I'd have to otherwise manually come around every now and again and kind of go, yep, okay, I'm just here to remove the fertilized essence. Because eventually that will just stop. It will climb up. Well, I guess it'd be one of those things that every so often I can just pull them out. The time it'll take for that to fill up for the fertilized essence and seeds will be huge. I know that is insanium. It looks like paper is slightly overtaken it, but that's actually pretty bang on, I think. There's not much disparity in there. So maybe I could have this going into this, because then you can just do like an input. Fine. And then you can automatically output into this. And then I can have you set up. Oh, I still need the... I'd still need the connection, wouldn't I, because of power. You place the torch. You don't use much power though, do you? Even when running. Yeah. It's not like you've got any augments in it. I could absolutely put augments in there. No, I probably couldn't actually. What would the sequential fabricator even use? Or then efficiency 1, I suppose use less arithmetic. So you barely use anything as it is, and I don't need to speed you up. Like, you need to run as fast as your input. You know, your inputs are so slow anyway. You just need to be ticking away, doing your thing. Well, let's see how much you use. 20 arithmetic for like such a short amount of time. I wonder if there's a way of wirelessly charging you. I know there is one that's a bit rubbish, but that would be perfect, because then, yeah, if I don't need to actually put power into you, you will need power, because you can. I imagine you're quite a power hog. It'd be good if you were a little bit faster as well. In off. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, come on. You're going to normal. Wait, did I just puncture all the way through? Even a brick? Oh my word. You out, pull you out. So we can have potential fabricator. Potential fabricator. Ah, right, okay. Dropping you has removed your patterns. Fine. I'm gonna put the botany pot on top. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Something growing in the window. Lovely, lovely. And there can be so what do I actually, one of you with insanium and sugarcane, one of you with prudentium and cow seeds. Both have the now. Certainly have power at the moment, but that is, you want to be 3 leather makes 1 leather. That's fine. You want to be 3 of that makes that. Let's lock in that. Stop the output for now. Okay, so I need then a 2x2 oak draw, and I also then want a 1x1 oak draw. No, I don't want a 4x4 at all. Here, I just need the 1x1s. Yeah, the idea being that these are just going straight into there, and I will have to manually clear that out of seeds and essence every now and again. Should be mostly alright though, but yeah, having this as like an overflow to stop that happening and it filling up with the wrong thing. The wrong thing. How would you like you to output there? Also output enabled. That should push. You output that way, output enabled. There we go. So you are happily doing your thing and growing away. We can then put the what I can do is just put you in there and put you in there. You can go in there, and that paper. Get that paper. Go in there. You. Let's remove all your inputs. Your output and break you. Go and sit in there. Sit in there. I then need a pair of void upgrades. Get you. Have you. No, not like that. You can take one. Take one. It won't back up, but you can happily take. I mean, even then, it doesn't matter if it does too much, really. If anything, yeah, because you'll just stop at 2000. There's no problem with that. Yeah, maybe I don't need a void because all that happens is you'll just stop producing. It's not like you're getting mixed ingredients in here. The only time what is a problem is that I don't want that filling up, but with XNet I should be okay at filling up the third one with materials, because then I can happily put you in the middle. The way to kind of clear it. Oh, you can. Oh no. Okay, right click does everything out. I want an input and output at the bottom with you. I suppose I can put you as a recipe, can I? No, okay. Fine. Lock in that recipe. Then we can put you there, and we can put you there. I'll then want some spruce just to kind of fill in the corners. That's how you will look. There, and that's that kind of thing done. And maybe put something nice in it. We'll see, we'll see. Because then what I want is some buffer. Now, how is this going to work? How is this going to work? I'll certainly need a controller. I'll need a power source. I'll need another 1x1 draw. store books in. Let's remove you for now. You don't have anything, do you? Let's remove you for now. You don't have anything, do you? Let's remove you for now. And as for you, yeah, you're fine. Let's remove you. And take you. You, in terms of you are going to do that. I might end up replacing you with this X-net cable. Get a bit of facade going on. Get rid of you. Means get rid of you as well. You will eventually be replaced with cable and facade. I say wireless. Do I have wireless chargers? Advanced wireless block charger. Charges blocks in a 7x7 area. Charging rate 200 RF ticks a block. What kind of recipes have you got? Oh, I see. So for the 200 one. Oh, I see. There's the player one and the block one. And I probably want the advanced wireless block charger. As opposed to the basic one, which is 50 RF tick. And then the advanced one takes the basic. Well, it's pretty good. I mean, in all fairness, 50 RF a tick is probably going to be fine. For the most part. I think that's exactly what I need as well, isn't it? Yeah, because then just means I don't have to put connections on those two things. That's probably fine. Okay, let's make you. Let's make you. I'm not sure if I necessarily need you, but hey, let's make you anyway. Okay. I wonder if that'll be enough even for the disenchanter. Huh. I'll have to see. I'll have to see about that. It'd be hilarious if that was enough for the controller. I know you don't. The controller doesn't necessarily take much. And certainly, if it can in charge each block 200, if it's not just 200 output that's spread amongst whatever it has to take, because these are only 20 a pop. Controller probably not 140. The enchantment extractor is the only one I think that might take more juice. But in all fairness, I could give it some efficiency upgrades and make it make less energy. But speed upgrades will make it take more energy. But if I have the energy block on top of it pushing straight into the enchantment extractor, then that solves that problem. Oh, stop it out there. Okay. Let's just get rid of you a second. I'll probably put some lanterns hanging from the ceiling instead of just torches. Oh my goodness, will you stop that? What are you even striking out there? I realise as well there's no quick easy way out of this house. Probably make like a secret hidden entrance outside of the chimney that I can just fly out of. Also, no, I do actually want a bit of... want enough light to be able to see in here actually while I'm working. Let's just do this because this is where all the cabling's going to go, I think. I can see what I'm doing. Because, how is this? So all you're just making the books that will then feed into the enchantment extractor. So, I have a stash of books. I've got a controller, I've got a stash of books. There for now. Books can go away. I also have the enchantment extractor. I also have the salvager. I will want an energy cube of some sort. So let's take that one, it's got some juice in it already. May want to upgrade it, we'll see. We will see. A nice little classic cube. That'll be weird. If I have the drawer there, that might be a bit odd because then I've got effectively a pair of drawers right next to each other. Why don't I at least go wood block, and then I can at least have like a panel kind of going around. We can put something in here that might be interesting as well, like another little something of some sort. Would be good. I'm also aware that I don't necessarily want anything to go up to this spot here. If it does, I might end up replacing that bottom thing with a block rather than a fence, because otherwise it's just going to connect to whatever block is there. And at the moment, this is going to be kind of all sorts of stuff going on. Okay. I have to draw there. Put the books in you. I put the enchantment extractor there. I can have you pull books, but that's probably not great. Oh, maybe that'll work actually. Maybe that can work. If I was to say, hey, now let's actually have... Alright, no, trying you. We can have a stash of books there. We can have the enchantment extractor there. We can have the basic energy cube there. I can have you books pull from the bottom. That automatically then just slots books in there. I can then have cable kind of going around the side basically. I've got my cube there. I can even make this like a little bit of a higher up panel. Or it'll look like it. And I can absolutely have it where you energy cube side config. Those sides. Output in the bottom. Empty on the top. Input left, output right, for example. Top you can input output, doesn't matter to me. It looks solid on top, but it's always nice, I find, to have that kind of thing on the top. So you were input on the left, right? Input on the left, like that. I can then do that because otherwise it'll try and connect. If I put sort of the cable there, that'll connect. Then I can have a controller there. Aha! We are getting somewhere. You are fine, and then you are checked on, power on the bottom out. You should be full of juice. So you're full of juice, you're full of books. Excellent. And then this can handle inserting books and things. Panel. I could even have it that actually, let's just see if I can put this on the side first. That kind of looks a bit wrong. I can't tell if these are receiving power or not. Highlight area. Yeah, look at that. That is just out. Oh, that is off. I'd have to waste another connection just to put that in the right place. Such a short area. What can I do about that? Probably put it somewhere else that's maybe a little bit more intrusive. I could even have it just sort of sat in the middle of a room, kind of. I guess I can't. If I can't place it like that, let's break you. Can I place you on the ceiling or anything like that? Can you go upside down? No. Only kind of. Sit on a block. And do that thing. And then highlight everything in the way. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, that's so awkward that it has to be there. Put it on the floor, maybe. That still looks pretty bad. That, or I just hide it underneath here or something like that. Then I can always kind of just route. The only thing that I still have to route a bit of power to it. Yeah, otherwise I put it on top. If I put it on top of there, I don't reach all of these. I'd have to use then XNet to power stuff. I don't really want to. And that means I also need to best way of that work? Let's have that power cube in the middle. Not sure. I wonder what kind of power consumption this takes. Okay, anyway, right, okay, let's last could always use kind of like a double setup and have it where I've got one XNet controller that then just pumps books out and bits of power. I could then, and then if it's working with power everywhere, then I can always have the controller just in the corner here. Even then have two kind of power cubes, and I could have one over there that then and that powers everything out. One there. That then kind of controls everything else. The only thing is I get my wires because I still want that set up so that books are just being pumped into there. And I can only have 8 logic. Well, maybe I suppose I can have as many connections as I want. I can only have kind of 8 logic operations going on. And having a few things automatically like power going, you know, well, power, if I have to have power, the power is one of them. Maybe I can actually get rid of you. Let's just get rid of you. I could have the controller there. Salvager there. I could have my input over here. And I want my input to be kind of slightly separated out in a different way. See, let's have a little. Let's kind of put some stuff in and we can work it out bit by bit. I don't want to, otherwise I'm going to overthink this. So we are going to have power going into there. One of the things I'm actually going to need quite a few connectors, aren't I? Add XNet. Loop connector. Connector there, connector there. Then you can actually get away with just cable here. And then oh, that's the logic thing. Yeah, for the flipping switch then bumps the crate up. I've just done cable there. Probably cable there. Let's do this. Let's join that together for now. I don't think you've got any juice in you, do you? No. Oh well, actually, we can solve that by just quickly. Excellent. Right, okay, that's getting some energy. Oh, but no, because that means then I want connector to go all the way up there. Need a connector. I'll need this to connect to that anyway. So I do need kind of panels that go all the way up. All kind of sides. Right. Right, okay. Remove you. You are going to have to go on the top. Talk to you. inputs. Output, output, output. Go like that. And I need another connector there. That's fine, you've got a bit of juice. And so let's do edit channel 1. You're going to be called power. You're going to be in energy. Create turn off so you don't start using juice. The first thing I need to do is create you, and we need to extract from you. And I need to insert there, insert there, there, insert there, insert there. Power on. Cool, you are now just supplying power to every device. Fine. Could also do with let's call you some names. Call you make books. Let's call you make leather. Let's just call you leather. Wait. Step height books. Call you make paper. And I'm going to call you just paper. Nice. Then I can do, you are going to be an item create, turn you off. We're going to call it what we're going to call this, let's just call you make book. And we have the from paper. I'm going to extract every 10 ticks. That should be every 20. This doesn't need to be that fast. You are going to be extract every 20 ticks. We'll probably put you slower as well, actually. And make books. I'm going to insert book. Disable insertion if inventory has too high item. Oh, I can only do this one thing at a time. I don't want to have to make 2 logic channels just so I can say 3 paper and 1 I only want in 1 operation. Send. How can it? A manual? There is not a manual. Let's see. I might need these things. What can I do? Okay. How's this going to work? Because I wanted to say I only have 3 of one thing. You know, I don't see. I have 3. Only send 3 paper. And unless I did it where it was like every 200 operations, only send 3 paper and 1 thing. That could work. I think I can go all the way up to 200. What are you? You are paper. Send 3 paper. Turn you on over, so you can be count 1 every 200. I know I can obviously use single for that. Either. Disable insertion if inventory has too high items. So if I was to do something like, oh, it's got a hugely large number in it. You know, I've got 12 items in there. So only sending those 4 at once every 200 ticks. That should be fine. And it will stop if there's 12 items in there. It should never get to the point of where that'll be bad. You're making your things, you've got... Okay. If I then turn you on, what happens? I made a book. Every 200 is still quite a speedy time. That is still faster than... Okay. Then we've got another item. Create, switch off. Send book. Wait, make book, send book. And we are then extract from you. And insert to you. On. You can hold 2,000 books. Do you know what? Let's give you copper upgrade and one of those void upgrade. Wherever. You can hold 16,000 books. That's way more than we'll ever need, but just in case. you'll avoid any off. Let's just sit there. I mean, that will eventually probably fill up. I think you're going to make stuff faster than I can. And those numbers are going down now. Any idea being that, yeah, if ever that has more than 12 things in there, so it starts filling up with one because the other's empty, it will just stop. It won't say. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Alright, okay, so we have our whole used what? 2 channels, I guess, because one is for power, so that's for everything. This works out alright. A better place for these things? I don't think there really is there? Okay, we have some spruce planks for start. No. There. And that kind of then makes that fill up. You're like that, you're like that. Okay. Also needs at XNet. Still need some more blue connectors. Because one of them is, in all fairness, you. I don't know what you're doing down there, so you go away. Oh my goodness. Right, let's try that one again. Oh, shucks, am I out? Oh my goodness, why can I not get that quite right? So you can go away. Oh, do you know what? I've actually got enough because I've break some. Yes, there we go. And unfortunately, I've got those format error blocks. Can I actually hide you? No. Enchantment library there, that's good. So. I then want to extract out of this enchantment extractor. So this is going to be more items. Storage. What's the storage one? That's new. This work? What? Block input from scanner UI. Block input from automation. Block input from screens. That's inventory or storage. That's wild. I don't think I've seen that before. I need to look that one up. XNet storage channels. I swear that's new. But I wonder if that means it can have like a little internal buffer for holding onto things. And then what, have a screen or something? Don't understand. I also love the way that, yeah, I've got these routes and I might have to kind of end up having two XNet things here. I might do, but if I have on either side, I can have another controller, stick routers next to them, put a little antenna just to beam across the room. So I don't have to have cables jumbling with each other. Anyway, what I'm doing here is so channel 4 is going to be item. Turn it off. You are going to be what we call it, enchanted books. I call it enchant. And we are going to extract you, but only tag matching. I go enchanted book. There you match the tags. Hopefully this works. And insert into the Library of Alexandria. Because then I want another item which is going to be create, and this is scrap. Turn you off. And with this I want to create an extraction. And again I'm going to get the whole book tags blacklist. Anything that is not an enchanted book. And send it to that. Alright, this should theoretically work. This should theoretically. I've still got like 3 channels left. Okay, I might be able to run some cable underneath and have. I suppose I want my item sorter over here, don't I? This should work though, because all I want to do is. books I want to send directly into there. I want to send any gems to be salvaged or stored, depending. Or maybe let's keep it. That doesn't look too bad. Well, yeah, it has no way of kind of actually getting anything in. Apparently. The other option would be to, oh, I can't really put things on the side of this, can I? Because I can happily sort of say, oh, it's got energy coming in, it's yeah. Yeah, I'd have to pull it forwards one if I wanted it to do anything. Where I'm like, okay, just put item, send them off to one side. Then I can then pull from that one chest with this. I could happily put books in there. I could be like, say, take books from here to there. I can happily put things in the chest elsewhere. Kind of getting counted books. How many channels have you got left? 3. And if I want to kind of do anything with the router, that's out of space. Really don't have to use pipes, but pipes are got such an excellent filtering option. Really good. Okay. Let's see about Insanian farmland. You're not, but you are burning through paper way faster than you are that. Okay, at least maybe I get to see what this looks like when it kind of starts to fail. Yeah, I suppose I could do. I could always have it so that I've got a different. Yeah, that's going to have to be then. It's going to have to be an actual separate pipe, I think. And I can connect this to a storage. So then can connect a couple of things to. And then I can always then sort of sending things around. So I'm like, okay, if they're enchanted weapons, they go over here somewhere in some container or other. Put them on top of the controller. Might look a bit weird, but I don't think I can. I can get symmetry out of this. could always have, yeah, just then an ender chest in the middle. No, that's a terrible idea. I also don't think, yeah, it's a shame as well that the XNet filtering isn't quite going to be good enough. I could probably do it with an ad hoc AE system. We can use a tag filter, like tag exporters, and what have you. In fact, if it wasn't for the jankiness of induction filters, this could all be done much better with AE2 rather than XNet, I think. I think everything I can do here, I could equally do with applied energistic. And with that, even slightly better, because then I can have storage kind of. I mean, I can actually use the drawers and just stick a storage bus on them, or I can have like an internal storage. I'll need at least some internal storage, because I'll need to like have a buffer so it can take an item into it and send it out. That or just have an item P2P, and then don't have any internal storage in it. That could absolutely work. And then I think, yeah, because I can even, with AE2, you can even specify like, no, I only want X amount of this item in there. No, I only want X amount of that item in there. And I think I can, if I go exporter, because there's a whole bunch, isn't it? Stock export, import, export bus, export bus, cable to tag export, mod export, size export, threshold export. Let's have a quick look at the guide for you. What's the stock export? So an exact amount of the filtered stacks. It keeps track of the amount currently present in the target inventory and doesn't insert above that number. Configure it, you open the GUI, drag the desired items to filter slot, and then using the middle click you can configure the amount. Note that it will still not regulate the output, meaning it won't extract items. Stock export was configured to export an exact amount of the filtered stacks. It keeps track of the amount currently present in target inventory and does not insert above that number. It will not regulate the output, meaning it won't extract items if the inventory is to go over the control. I understand that bit. Then we have your standard one, import export bus. Yeah, that is. Leave you are. Anything that's not on the filter is a valid stack to be imported. It imports everything except what you configure in it. That exports them. Very handy. Yes, with that middle one, because what I want to do is from the same side, I would be. Oh yeah, that's a bit more of a pain. I could do it with somewhere else. I can always have it where like import the exact amount. You can control that one way. I always have it. No, I could have it as an interface actually, couldn't I? I can have the interface and just always hold. Just hold 3 paper, 1 thing in there, and then I can have the thermal sequential fabricator on auto pull and auto push. It will sort of always take the items that are there in the inventory if they're in there. Alright, let's have a quick tag export bus. Could be export bus that can be filtered by items or fluid tags. Its filter rule is the same as the ME tag export. Semi-tag storage bus is a storage bus that can be filtered by item with tags and supports some basic logic. Here are some examples: only accept raw or forge raw materials / asterisks. Accept all ingots and gems, forge ingots. Or oof, only a single pipe for ore? Yeesh. Like that's your only example. Mod exporter, I think name of mod name and mod ID. Use a comment to separate multiple mod IDs. And then precise one. The only precise exporter bus exports items fluids in specified quantities. It only exports if the container can fully accept the higher output. Example. This means exporting 3 cobblestone per operation. It stops exporting when cobblestone amount is lower than 3 in a network. And actually, that could be pretty cool because then I can always export like the 3 paper or 1 leather. And if there is no 1 leather, it will not export the paper, etc. There is no paper. It also stops exporting when the target container can't hold all it exported. The chest can only hold 2 more cobblestone now. But the export bus stops. Yeah, I think that's probably... I know I spent all this time kind of setting up his XNet. So what are you doing? There you go. You see, like, you're every 200 ticks, you're just exporting another leather. Ah, you're not. You've stopped. Take some paper in. Right, in fact, this is going to break it because since there's 12 items in the inventory, it will not export paper ore, will it? Thus breaking the entire system. Okay. Okay. This does need a rethink. Yeah, that's kind of broken. Take that out. And you're in the same problem. It's going to keep exporting 1 leather. Okay, yeah. That does need a rethink. Okay, well. I have at least got something where I need a lot of paper. If I just get a lot of paper. Let's just get you in there. Fill it full of paper. Pull you out. Leather. Paper. I'll keep doing your thing. Okay, so at least you won't jam it for a bit. And I've also got 180 something books in there. How am I even doing for books? Hundreds. There we go, 508 books. That is enough for anybody's business. But yeah, let's, in the meantime, put this away. I think I'm going to have to rejig all of this. It isn't doing what I wanted it to do. Also realise I've got what? Socket. No socket. Okay. No other stuff I got in here. Mana boost would be great. Plastic protection, stealing, depth strider is always good. Yeah, I think I need, before I can enchant this up too much, I mean I want to get some enchantments on it. I can always extract them out actually. We'll have to be careful using that one because I might want to extract the enchantments off it, but I can use another system suppose to deal with my own personal gear. In fact, why don't we have a go at just kind of whacking on and getting some random stuff. Respiration, Spectral Conjure, Mana Boost, Repellent, Aqua Affinity. Repellent I don't want at all. But everything else on there is lovely. But yeah, let's just get some, let's put some base level enchantments on. Okay, and let's see if we can not get Berserk Fury on my chest. Yeah, okay. Got like mana booster, mana boost, mana boost, and mana boost and mana regen. That's pretty sweet. How much mana regen have I got? Got some. Yeah. And some there. Okay. Mana regen, mana regen. Oh, you've got it. You've got mana regen. You do not. You do. You do not. Can you take mana regen? Yes, you can. Okay. So let's store all my levels. Take this armor off. Put this armor on. Then I'm going to store you. Although Spectral Conjurer is. Do I have Spectral Conjurer on this? I've got Spectral Conjurer 13. Ha ha ha. Okay. No, also that's a terrible idea. No, in all fairness, let's do that. And buy mod sort. There we go. I always find buy mod is the most useful way to sort, because then you've got like, oh, all my Ender stuff together. All my building gadget stuff is together. There we go. I've got my memory cards. Things. You are in the wrong backpack. And then I've got oil field up there, ender tank. And where's my pump? Yeah, that's the only bit where it's a bit odd. Really? A blank magic map? Wait, for the Twilight Forest, have I not had a map for the Twilight Forest? No, because otherwise it would be in there. Waystone's handily at the bottom. If I can make a blue share stone. So I need a warp stone. Okay, it's space. I'm just gonna make 1, 2, 3. Okay, can't do that. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say share stone. Let's make a blank share stone. And I think it's blue, isn't it? Yeah, you're blue. You know, I think I can make these directly. Oh no. And then I can put you in there next to the red ones. That's cool. So I've got like a couple of the coloured share stones of each. You then black, because I'm pretty sure I've accidentally just end ancient city. I found I did a bit of just wandering around the end when I was offline because I had to do, and I did find a something really cool in all. Anyway, so we have got enchantments on this. We have this the repellent. I really don't want. Blast protection, mana boost, mana regen is probably fine. Oh yeah, let's see about a sigil of socketing. Which one was it? There was only the 2 slots. You. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't even have a thing up here, do I? Ha ha. Alright, okay, what kind of stuff have we got in here? Can I make any... You're rubbish. Perfect breach gem. Lower armor, 70% speed. Wow, okay, maybe not. Speed, helmets, arrow velocity. Bit of a problem with this setup. No, annoyingly then, yeah, even when I go into the drawers, I can't see what they do. There has to be a better way of doing this. No, I know I've got functional storage, but what is the mega sophisticated storage? I know you have drawers as well, don't you? Ah, maybe not in this version. I thought you did. Let me have a look. Where's the menu again? So, basic storage. Come on, keep up. Ah, right, no, okay, there's a controller, so I can link it to chests and things. But yeah, you obviously don't have your version of this. Yeah, because I otherwise quite like the way this is all set out. Interesting, I've got no Frozen Queen or Twilight Forest gems, but that makes sense. But then I'm like, okay, well, what gems do I want? I also vastly. Alright, okay, well, yeah, I want to have a little trip. I want to test out like my chain lightning spells with this, because look at that, I've got now 1600 mana. That is insane. Uh, is that with my various boosts? 60 damage, 88 mana cost, 1.3 seconds cooldown. What kind of mana cast time cooldown time? We're doing for some gems. Okay, what kind of stuff we've got? I can at least maybe put some in a different place and have what kind of thing? Crit chance in weapon. Fire damage, okay. Plus 1 level to Berserk Fury, okay. I mean, a perfect Ender Gem would be wonderful, but I don't think I'm going to get that one time soon. That's then +2 to all enchantments. Wild. What are you? Helmets. Ignore 50% of magic damage and heal for the same amount. That's great. I'd love some. Yeah, a mage. Mage Slayer would be. Physical damage reduced by 17% or by X amount. 25. Plus 75% to all stats. Royal Gen and Family in helmet. Yes, please. That'd be great. Unique. Yeah, unique. Extra health for the Warlord, which is great. Gravity, that's rubbish. And Step Height. +2 levels to existing protection in core armor. You're better off as the. Get them all out. Let's take. In fact, that's a lie. Back. Take the flawless and see what kind of levels you've got. I suppose there's also lightning. What are you like? Plus 10% lightning spell power. That'd be great. Spell resistance for arcane power. Plus 40 max mana. 10% cast time reduction. 10% cooldown reduction. Also both great. What kind of a rings have I got? Poison immunity. I mean, that is kind of useful. I have got 4 more ring slots. I could certainly put my lightning one up to max. In terms of... I wonder actually, can I apotheosis that Artificer's Cane? This would be hilarious if I can. Let me get... Oh my word, you can. Admittedly, some of the stats don't make much sense. Well, no, I suppose you can still hit people with it. And then crit chance, spell power, cooldown reduction, cast time reduction. Mana regeneration, spell power. Lifesteal. If anything, that is the best one. Because that's got the cooldown reduction, crit chance, spell power. Reforged cost 1 enchantment level. Oh, I need 50. Yeah, go on in. Let's do that. Ha 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 ha. Cooldown reduction. Love it. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have the arcane gem dust to put anything else in. I suppose I can always get the thing of expulsion and take the gems out of an item. So I can put stuff back in again. Let me just grab a couple of these and see what these. I've got an Ender's gem, one example. Luck would be great actually. Extra armor is always amazing. Reach gem, not much. Armors. Armor toughness, yep, fine. Max health. And not max. So you're rubbish and you're rubbish for armor. But the idea being of max health, great. Certainly in core armor only, and also in core armor, armor toughness. Useful but not. Armor. I notice all these are core armor. Core armor for max health, core armor for armor, core armor for luck, and that would be good in all fairness. And when targeting anything, and it's unique, so I can put every single item I've just boosted up by 2 for its enchantment. Although I think its best ones are for the fortune. Really kind of tweak that. I mean, putting in that one would be insane. Boon of the F7, just the amounts of. So yeah, you not so much right now. But also tanking up on luck in a whole bunch of things. Yeah, because do I have any luck? I don't think I've actually got any in any of my things, do I? No, and certainly if I want to go around and be looting chests. Let's just put you all back for now. Got 1 flawless and a whole bunch of. He would want more gem. I can sort of spread these around basically. Or core armor, I can. Oh no, I can have 6. Oh, there we go. I can fill my core armor up with these and just tank up on luck, try and get some good rolls. Maybe find a new pyramid or even have a go at the dungeon. Let's also grab the lightning gem for something. Also grab a cooldown reduction, casting time reduction. That's it really. Maybe a couple more max mana. Not that it's going to really do anything for me. Like, ooh, plus 40. I put you in there. What's the outcome? Oh, I'll never know. Oh, I suppose actually I only need the arcane. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. 9 arcane sands. Need 9 gem dust. Yeah, I just don't have enough gem dust, do I? Ah. And the idea being like, oh, I can boost it by another 80 when I'm already boosting it by like 300, 300, 300, 300. That is kind of wild. Like, what kind of a drop in the ocean is that going to make? I suppose it's one more spell cast, isn't it? Let's put some things in anyway, just for this run. And then we can always put these out for more kind of combat-y gems later. Oh, it says when socketing anything. Clearly not that though, eh? Let's put you in there. Okay. How are we doing for food? Some toast, otherwise golden carrots. No, just so it doesn't mess anything up. I might even... I'll put you there for now. Probably even greater is... what kind of apples have I got? Have I got any of the... Oh yeah, the inferium apples, a couple of the... you are pretty good. Absorption 2, absorption speed, resist. Obviously you give me the regeneration. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Should be good with the apples we've got. Alright, let's have a go. No, not you. What's ancient city? Oh, I found a possible ancient city as well, didn't I? In the other. Well, I think I've got... If I compare the... Yeah, I've got 10 luck there. No luck there. Another 10 luck there. Alright, okay, that's pretty... Yeah, we've got some... Actually, I've got... In all fairness, I have got some good gems in there. The dodge chance. Okay. Oh yeah, it's here. Might put some torches around that just so it lights up a bit. Okay, this is zapping things nicely. I still want to... Still need some way to deal with all the... okay, one of the things I do want to do is let's see if we can't... also, let's put you on fast. No, not you. Get my backpack. Oh, I should have really emptied that before I came. No fairness, no, I've forgotten a whole bunch of stuff. Now, one of my main setups was that I wanted to be able to put counted items in a bag and send them to here, so I can kind of get things that way. And at least it's just one way of clearing stuff out. Really? I'm not sure how to work this. I know. Let's get an ender chest to start. Right, let's make one of you. Need in a pouch. You can make. And we have you. Fine. And then I'll then want a couple of big chests, I think. And then let's see now. I want some pipes. In all fairness, a lot of this I'll take on me because we go away into. Let's get rid of some of these things. So you can go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. You go away, you go away, you go away. You were not as useful as I thought you were going to be. But you're also MBT. You can just go in my bag for now. But you can go away. You can go, oh, got player head. Very nice. What we done? Yep, yep, yep. Ancient aluminium stone. And then you, and you, and you. Just while we're kind of coming up with. You're a connector, aren't you? Okay, if you're a connector, maybe I can put a barrel here. I'm going to put a real ugly thing right in the middle. You've got an ender chest. Fine. And let's make it all blue. Got blue dye? No, I can get more blue dye. We can just go, no. Blue, blue, blue. So you are your own free. But you're very tiny, so then put that. But I also want this ender pearls. That's as big as it goes. Fine. At least you kind of, you got a bit of size. I love how broken that is. Oh, why have I got you? Have any milk in? Never mind. What was that messed up yet again? Oh, I see, of course, because the paper's had time to build up. Well, at least I'm not losing anything and it's not back, you know. Got like what, 2,000 items. Yeah, still that is 600 spare books though. Should keep us busy. Everything I put in here, I got apotheosis. It's gonna be gems or books or what? From the enchanted books. As if. Those. Oh, shucks. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to keep anything of super rarity. Everything else can get sent to. Anything I send in here can be just got. What I want is, if it's an apotheosis gem, put it into salvage. Let's just grab random one so I can get what the bag is. I have done this before. And then I think I need some advanced filters. Advanced pipe upgrade. Make another advanced pipe. Oh, okay, for that I need an improved pipe upgrade. And then I can make an advanced pipe. So, I'll also need a salvaging table. Bucket of lava, fine. Also I need an axe. One of you. I need a pickaxe. Make one of you. What else am I lacking? 2 gem dust. Oh, I think I can spare 2 gem dust. Only just though. Right. I can't believe after all this trying to make it look nice, I'm just now plonking this absolutely everywhere. Ah. So, you should be empty or nothing coming in. Right, let's get my pipes wrench. And that's my filter. So I'm going to put so I need just tag. Okay. Gem. Okay, so it's just an item, apotheosis gem. Send it. That is whitelist. So it'll be only whitelist. Okay. Hmm. And then let's put the pipe wrench here. Let's pipe wrench that. Then what I can do is put you in there. Add. I can go apotheosis gem. Inverted. So that is edit. No. Filter mode blacklist. So I'm going to blacklist any apotheosis gems. Not that, so it should be just everything else, which is just various items. And then I can always kind of go, hey, there's a connector there. Oh, you are absolutely kidding me. Oof, at least it's remembered everything. that working in terms of working in terms of it's still sending everything. Still broken, of course, because obviously I've got way more than I've got paper, so it's kind of not working in that respect. But let's get a random chest and we can plonk you there. Oh wow, that is awful. But that is very much kind of a case of, because then at least I can do with you. Let's get another one. It is an item, create, turn off for now, and then get tools. And this random chest, I'm going to extract from you and create insert into there. And again, probably quite slow. I don't need to do it that often, I think. And then we'll see how that deals. See how that works with that. At least that is that whole kind of, yeah, thing. Where's there? Get out of my... Once you've got these invisible guys. Right, okay, and what I might do is then also janky as hell. Crap, isn't it? No. So yeah, I think I might remove that connector for option 4. Oh. Okay. Also planks. You want to be a connector. So I can then get a regular Minecraft barrel. You're a storage barrel. Oh wait, you are a Minecraft barrel. Fine. And I can say to you, or extracting those books, create insert. Then I can get some logistical transporter. Meters a second, comprate 32. Is a little faster. Oh. Right, okay. Get the... No, it's not in there. here, configurator, if you please. And pull from you. Let's figure the size to nothing. No. Thank you very much. So you're doing that. And then I can find you a bit more pipe. I'll also need another advance. Pipe upgrade. I need another one of them. Basics. Let's make a basic. Make an improved. I can do this way. Then I can say, hey, thing in there. And add. And I want let's see now. What Minecraft Enchanted Book. Okay. Add Minecraft. Oh, damn it, caps lock. Minecraft Enchanted underscore book. Yeah, getting pulled out of there, and then I can also in here go blacklist. Let's go add. Go Minecraft Enchanted underscore book. Wait. Okay, so blacklisting the gems and the books from going this way. We've whitelisted so the books will go that way, and we've whitelisted the gems will go that way. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. Okay. Put some things away before I... but the other thing I want is an ender bag. So let's go ender bag. I know I've already got... I just need to make a pouch because that's the basis for all the ingredients in. I think I should just kind of, there we go. And that's how you then link a bag to that. I wonder if there's a way I can kind of have this as like, put the chest there, and then I could have another pipe and a filter in and then out. Just because no, if I just keep flawless on me, how many types can ha ha ha, he said. But I do need then unfortunately you need a bit of item pipe, and I need a or even a what have we got in functional storage? There we go. So maybe let's test this out actually. Let's take a book I don't care about. Take a gem I've got loads of. And it is a little bit good, but... maybe not the slipstream gem, actually. What's a useless one? Barnacle gem? No, actually, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. There you go, you're rubbish. If I put a gem in here, it should end up as gem dust there. If I put a book in there, that should go back to there. Yep. There you go, 5 gem dust. And in fact, I can see if I get the sender bag. There you go. Yep, so that's the only thing to check is let's make a diamond sword. What's the point if yes? What if it doesn't have any? If it doesn't have any enchantments on it, won't necessarily go to the salvager. Oh, this entire setup is rubbish. Let's then just have a little go and let's enchant this with something and see what happens. But anyway, this should work. That if I put this sword in here, see it in there very quickly. Isn't there, but why isn't that working? That isn't on yet. That isn't working. Okay, why are you still not working? Oh no. Okay, no, it is. Yep, that's fine. Books are not being taken out. Why are the books not? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if this needs to be worked a little bit better so that. What have you got? You've got your books, you've got your weapons. You've got weapon input, book input, weapon output, book output. I need to have like 4 containers around it so that I can just kind of say like pull from here, push to there, pull from there, push to there, and then work out what's going on in terms of everything that's going around it. But because as it is, that actually doesn't work. That just doesn't work. is, even if I then was like, okay, let's take the book out manually. Yeah, it just sticks there, doesn't it? This whole thing doesn't work. This whole thing is absolutely broken. So it jams up and doesn't make books properly after a little bit while. It doesn't actually remove anything from the extractor. What is great though is that my lightning rod is amazing. So, oh, speaking of lightning, why don't I take these? Take you. Salvage it. You can do your thing. Oh, at least I'll have to go all the way downstairs. I can just put books back in there. Doesn't even take. There's nothing to. Yep, this whole thing is broken. The whole thing is broken. The one thing I do like is the way that you can have power going into things. With... Really, guys, really. Yeah, okay, this whole thing needs a rethink. That just works. This whole thing does not work. What is great though are little filters on pipes. It's a shame it looks so ugly. But what I need to do is let's grab this and we can put some stuff away. The actual blue bag, let's just put you in here for now. In all fairness, I do have my little this in the bag, so I can use this to actually put things. Because I don't have. You know what? I've just got a dimensional card for this, then that would also make things a lot easier. Then I can just use my bag to store everything that I actually want to keep. That I don't want to put in my E2 system. So why don't I actually just think it's otherwise? Yeah. And you are, double check my map, in a chunk loaded area, even if I go map, them chunks. You are only just you know what, actually you're not in them chunks, are you? I'm gonna put you in there as well. In all fairness, you can go into. I should zoom in on this. It's a shame I cannot. That also needs to be in there because that looks like it might just go across the chunk border. Okay. I am happy with all being in there. Will you seriously quit it? Ah, although it does look like it's working, that it's hitting the lightning rod. Just go over here so I should be able to see a little bit better. I've got that one there, I've got that one there. Those two. Any more? Any more? We cool? We cool? Okay, no, I think that's working as intended then. Excelente. Right, as I was saying, as before I was so rudely interrupted. This recipe for a dimension card. I need the 4 nether stars. I have them. I have ender. Yeah, I just need 4 of these. Now you are the most ridiculous. Do you know what? I'm going to put you in as an auto crafting recipe. You cannot be bothered. It's too many processes. Wait a second. Oh no. Yeah. Infinity range boots. Let's make your pattern. The Enderium plates I can't make, and I'll be a bit shy on you. Wireless boot. How are we doing for any of these things? Enderium dust. Ender pearl dust. How do we make ender pearl dust? No. Back. Okay, any of the dusts will do, it looks like. What's that? Ender pearl dust is... Oh, cool. Or I can just pulverize a whole bunch. I think I've got a pulverizer. I've got elite crushing factory. Can I put ender pearls in an elite crushing factory? No, I cannot. Multi-servo presses, but no pulverizer. Oh wow, okay. Do have some inscribers though. And luckily at least that will just kind of then bung it in my system. Fine, 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 fine. And then Enderium, we don't have that much. So let's make 8 of you. So it's not really showing me anything. Oh, let's do it my actual. Do that? No. Do that? No. I have plates. Multi-servo press. No, I can't believe I do not. Well, let's do 4 plates for 4 Enderium ingots. Enderium plate. Four makes 4 encode. Go back. So multi-servo press. You can have that Enderium plate recipe. Thank you very much. And then the rest of yours. There we go. You. Go over here. So I can finally go. You. Oh. No. I want a dimension card. Works across dimension. Just the one. I've got wireless booster. Need to craft 12. I've got some of that. That's fine. To craft 8 of them. To do that. To do that. Yep. There it goes. Woohoo! That was much simpler than anything I could actually ever make myself. And then as it is, I don't actually need those recipes anymore. So you can go away. You can go away and then go away. Put you in there. Clear. No, sorry. Clear. Encode. Go away. No. Not that thing. Add clear. Encode. Go away. And then I can be like, hey, you still work. Excellent. Can go in the storage to be basic. How am I doing on that void upgrade? I think I need another one, you know. So to make an advanced one, I need a basic one. So let's make a basic one. Oh, I need some upgrade base. I don't have any of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mess of you, and then we can go. Hey, already got one. Hey, I've already got one. Thank you very much. Bosh, I'm gonna put you in there. So now I've got 2. Perfect. Perfect. I can't really think of any other upgrades that would go well in here now. Everlasting? No. Inception? Don't really want it. Refill? No. Jukebox? Meh. Filter? Stock? Plastic? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. And even like another upgrade will work for this because I'm putting lots of unused items in it. Look at that. So I should be able to at least say, right, okay, let's start. Then what I can start doing is like all these warp stairs. Don't want. Go in the void. Go away. Let's put you back to fast. Ah ha ha. Nope, nope, nope. Watch out for that. And grab a few things. And I think, are you all 800, 200s? Yes, you are. So I'm just going to destroy you. Okay. Now, one of the things I want to do is iron bars break this. Oh, they just get waterlogged. You can just get waterlogged, can't you? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's take the ancient polished stone. Also, scrap wants to go away. Warp slabs want to go away. Ominous banner, go away. And also now I want to get rid of. This stuff is so tough, it does even still take me little bit of time with the this. Okay, well. Okay, we finally got rid of that because you can't ulti-mine this stuff either, can you? No, it just uses to be broken that way. Ah, well, we can at least get rid of some of it. Kind of like get rid of okay. Where are more of the spawners? I'm sure there's a few around. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. And we can maybe... I've got an efficiency on that. Yeah, efficiency 10. Oh my goodness. I think they're all destroyed then. Okay. Well, this is promising that we've got rid of that floor at least. And we can kind of work our way down, make sure we're getting any spawners. We don't necessarily want that. And not need that, but then we're also getting it, so... Fine. Just try and remove a little bit extra in here. Oh, maybe not that one. Is it this one? Oh, it's the stair block, isn't it? And then... No, let's not fall down. I think we should then destroy this whole thing. I think they're all absolutely rubbish spawners. Come back up again. Okay. Let's just then see if we can clear out all this area. Oh, yeah, still getting shot from places. Let's get rid of you, and then we can say, okay, let's get rid of you, and... Well... Okay. Right, okay, I'm happy with that. We're kind of clearing it out as we're going along. Let's put down one floor at a time. Just clearing everything out. And get it from here, actually. There we go, there we go. We're sort of finding all the little hidden spawners. Yep, still 200, 800. absolutely rubbish ones. We know there's better ones available. I want to get more of the quick ones, and I'll just case of finding them out. Ah. Oh, did I destroy that much? I think that is otherwise all the spawners in here. Right. We get everything this way. Okay, yeah, I think we've cleared that one out pretty efficiently. Try a lot of the stuff from the outside, so then it looks like it's been cleared. Hey, no, let's land where I want to land, shall we? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think that is all spawners cleared out of that. And then that one, that was obviously very much destroyed. But have a look at my bag. What are we doing in terms of, is there anything I don't want? What planks? Well, I guess we can get enough. Anything here that I think is kind of chunky. Did we not manage to get spawner scrap on that one? Also, double check. Line, blob, tick, apple, cross. And put spawner scrap in there. So much of it, I don't think I'll ever use it. If I want spawners, I'll just find the nice ones and work on. I can actually sort of, while I'm here, be like, okay, well, let's just pull out some stuff while it's quiet. Certainly a lot of this. Yeah. And then, so I don't even need my ender bag actually. That can be set up for special. There we go. We can get rid of all the system. Send it home. Hey, I saw you trying to cast fireballs at me. And there we go. Lovely. Alright, okay, let's climb up another tower and see if we can methodically destroy some bits. At least then kind of. Oh, hey! Okay. Start destroying spawners. Okay, you just nothing special. The water is the worst. So let's get a little bit of you. Oh, in fact, you know, I'm putting this in place. I do have a stack of water planks. I know it's not avoid any allow match items ignore. Okay. And get rid of this. A few more of these. I do like this material. I think it's very nice. rid of the bit of the overhang. Yeah, I hear you. I saw you, spider. No, you don't. Fine. Okay, there we go. So we can kind of destroy around like this. Let's open it up a little bit. At least it looks kind of open from one end. Clear it out a little bit. It does always reduce the noise ever so slightly. I can even kind of then you down. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. Okay. Yeah, just get that floating up. Just clear this out. Okay, clear. Okay. Clearing it out. Let's make this space a little bit bigger. There we go. And there's the... That is the absolute... Okay. Good to remove that. Okay. Ah, shucks. Let's get a bunch of you. And then we can get rid of all the useless spawners. All rubbish. Wait, let's go all the way down. Let's just clear a lot of this out. Okay. Nice. I think we're making a good bit of progress. Are you? It's just you. You. Oh no, and the rest of yours, and the rest of it. Get some of you as well. Thank you very much. Oh, someone's having a go. Someone's having a go. So funny how as the skeletons appear and they're just in. I see you. Not even that. Oh, you're constantly having a go, aren't you? Okay, let's get you, and then let's get back. And, deep slate tiles, you say, hey? Bit different. Okay, and then no, let's not do that. Not just yet. All right, yeah. Right, okay, I think we've got most of the... Yeah, okay. Now we've only got... oh, crikey. So that tower is pretty destroyed. I think we can safely say, yeah, that. Stand on here, and then I can go. You can go away. You can go away. Oh no, no, not everything. Okay, excellent. You, you. Okay, so yeah, this is just then the outside structure. Same over there. Oh, right, okay. Stand on top, take stock. How's my bag looking? Pretty full of junk, not gonna lie. Well, why don't we then out? Really? Send it home. It looks like spawner scrap cannot be voided. For whatever reason, it will not go away. Not entirely sure why. Okay, let's put some other things out. So, and let's clear this, then all of you, and then wow, okay, we've got quite a lot of you. So what I might do is you can then pull this through, you through. Let's kind of try and fill you up a little. I'll leave one stack in for now, just because you are useful for clearing out the water. Then we've got gems, all very good, and then really nice. Thank you very much. Okay. I've got a scroll of small bites added by crafting. You can go away. Essence of Undeath, you can go away as well. Right, one last tower, and then we have almost completely eradicated this place. Get diamond blocks, let's get you, let's get you, let's get you, and you. Alright, that's our little top tower bit done. We can then get rid of you. Oh. Swear to God, that is the worst one. All right. And then let's get around, and then you and you are gone. Okay, excellent. No, let's not do that. Okay, that should be all the water gone. And you gone as well. And there drains the water. Excellent. Okay, let's just break up a bit of this, make a bit of space. Oh, those guys are so fast, I cannot. Right, okay. As was I. Okay. I think that is everything. Nope. Okay. Cool. All right. There we go. Let's just make this hole a little bit bigger. At least then extend it out this way as well. Nice. Get a bit of a zap in. And then we can, you can go away, you can go away, you can all go away. Then let's go around and make sure we get all our... Okay. Get back. Up. Let's get around. Let's keep taking it. Things. Let's get this. Let's get that. Make sure. Oh, I didn't necessarily want to get that. Okay. Hey. So that is the strip of you done. Yeah. Anything else? Let's have a quick look around. Power. Okay. Looks like we can then drop down one. Let's get a few heads. Seems to be fine. Okay. Then we can let's go around and let's break some wood. Okay. Check how am I doing for food. 51 golden carrots left. We are eating good. Get rid of you, and I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Right, range on this. I think that's fair enough. Pretty sweet as well. It looks like as long as we I see you. Okay. Arr. At least I've got my attack dogs ready to protect me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. And then I think we are good. I should make sure everything is got. There we go. I think this is everywhere has been well and truly destroyed. All spawners have been expunged. We can then sort that out. We can then pull a little bit of you out. We can then pull a little bit of you out. A little bit of you out. And we can send some stuff back. Make sure we've got a nice, clean, fresh, empty bag with which to collect even more junk. So we've got coal, we've got we've got you. Got strength. Did. A lot of water planks. Okay. Perfect. Now. Because of this ancient stone, we cannot necessarily. Oh. They want to go on that way. Okay, okay. Let's do this. So we have then the main tunnel. Oh, really? I'm guessing. Yeah, you any good? No, 200, 800. Okay. Right, okay, yeah. I need to, oh, this is infuriating. Okay, there we go. Right, let's work on this portal a little bit. I think let's just get rid of you now. And then we can work our way down methodically. There's not too many in here to break. Then we can kind of keep on top of it in terms of there we go. Okay. Then let's keep working our way down. So this, we are making progress, solid progress. Huh. Interesting. Not even. I guess you still haven't found it yet. Da 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 da. Rubbish. Rubbish. the only question is, like, will chain lightning get the vexes? Oh, I think it does to a degree. Any good? Oh, you are actually. Where is my mage book? What are my dogs doing that they cannot? What kind of 200, 800? Oh, do you know what? It's I've realised how dark it is. Let's get my night vision goggles. Put them on. I think I established that in this room they are rubbish. I also want to, you are at home. Wherever I see these pair of things, you are at home. Okay. Pig. Oh, I thought you'd be actually a little bit better than you are. $200, $800, $200, $800. You much better? Yeah, you are much better. Okay. Okay. Sure is noisy around here. And also, because this place obviously is such a maze, probably good to be able to... A592. Oh wait. You are just a 200, 800. You're rubbish. Oh, there's one here as well. Same. You know, sometimes you get stairs going up, but presumably you don't go anywhere unless there's actually a room up there. You just, that's the way you kind of spawn. Oh, I see. And then this is... Oh, it's like a little cave. Oh, we're outside the dungeon. Hey, okay. This is pretty handy. I could absolutely just kind of peek my nose in and go, oh, look at that. I think that's the room I want. That is pretty damn useful. Am I? Yeah, it's probably always good to be able to work your way down from the top. These are such huge dungeons as well. And I presume this is just like broken generation a little bit. Oh, yeah, kind of. Oh, there'll be a way here normally through the dungeon, I think. I am actually somewhat unsure about how I'm going to mark up and down in terms of searching. Such a little place. Maybe let's start in here. Okay, we've got pig and pig, 200. 800, so you can go because you're rubbish. Oh, you're 200, 800, 200, 800, yeah, rubbish. And then 200, 800, 200, 800, okay. Maybe got it, maybe didn't, not sure. Oh, look at this. Oh no, this is actually on top of another dungeon. Oh cool, well we have our first dead end. I think certainly part of this is just going to be going around destroying a whole load of spawners. Come on, are you kidding me? Okay, well, at least he got away. I think I've still kind of earned a... Nope. Looks a little bit more like it. Okay, cool. I'll be filling up with stuff soon. It's getting awful tight in here. Also, yeah, I'm kind of starting to... Okay, cool. Well, that is somewhere that we've been. Cool. Oh, wait. You're gonna be rubbish one, and... Okay. I mean, I've been concentrating so hard not being able to talk much, because this is incessant. And I'm also not entirely sure that I've not managed to get myself completely lost in the process. I'm pretty confident, at least, that... Oh, also how... Ah, block of amethyst. Hey! You can't be the central point, because... Oh. Well, I think we're getting to... Oh, and here's even more. Okay. What kind of are you? You're 200, 800. Okay, and then... Okay. Oh, no, I was saying, do we have a moment's respite? I thought we might, but maybe we don't. What is that? What kind of a room is that? Also, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Try again. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we are... Oops, wrong one. As long as I can stay on top of it in terms of what spawns. Okay, use the wither skeleton. Yeah, so you can go. Clearly someone below me. Let's try and get rid of you, and let's try and get rid of you while we can. Let's try and clear that out before it gets too busy. Right, needs to get these spawners out of the way. Oh, the free. Okay. These bits, and then we can maybe think about getting over here as well. Oh. Anyway, I really must. Yeah, I'm absolutely full. Oh, really? I don't have... Oh, I see. It's because of the... Even then, I'm spawning so much. Okay. Oh, I can get rid of you. Of you. Need to get rid of... To fill up quite badly. Well, 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 that does appear to be something, doesn't it? Where was that? Where was that area? Where was that? And it was like, okay, this is clearly the top of the thing. Okay, well. Alright, here we go. Okay, yeah, and then there is that library there, so this is one of the higher rooms, I think, of it. Right, let's do some inventory sorting because I have got so full, I'm not binning stuff out. Oh, actually, do you know what I can do? Trash can. You're a lot easier to use. If it starts 2040, 20. Real clever. Do you know what? Why aren't you next to each other? Okay, what else have we got that I can get rid of relatively easily? I don't need 12 grimoire books. Be a bit careful. I'll put these two spawners here. You in there. Because I can then easily do stuff like this. So yeah, let's then all this stuff can come with me. Damaged anvils, eesh. No. Some irregular drops, even all of you, even you, even you, even the ladders. Polished deep slate, yeah. Okay, all of this can go back in my system. Sort. We've got so many gems and then emeralds. We've got lots of emeralds. Golden leggings can just go in the bin. Weak skull fragments, I'll take you. Grave dust, zombie hearts, within that. Get rid of. Then. So you. Withered ribs. Bosh. Sort you again. We've got gems. Getting any kind of. I was going to say, not getting any kind of super. But this is all mob drops. We haven't actually looked in any chests yet. Really, in terms of them dying there. Why have I got so many? And this is even, you know, I'm not even getting really any looting or capturing kills from my sword. This is all just. Might be nice to kind of get a few, if I can kill a few. Not the evokers. What's the other guy called? Not vexes. That's the little guys. Oh well, illager with an axe. Yeah, it'll get me a ton of diamonds. I mean, it'll also get me a ton of those annoying axes that I want to get rid of. There's also kind of any of these, so all the evoker spawners are pretty insane. All 40-20, spawn count 5. Vindicators, that's the guys, also 40-20. But the wither skeleton ones are the ones that, oh, there we go, we've actually got then wither and wither. So you can actually just get in the bin. And those red hearts, you can go in the storage. Raining? It is raining. And we are back to the beginning pretty much. What is this weird little thing I've got up here? Finishing up some anvils, it looks like. Oh no, they're not. They're hoppers, aren't they? We've got observer, we've got observer, observer, observer. And cauldron, no, hopper, hopper cauldron, hopper cauldron. Okay. Cool and cool. Alright. Let's drop down the... Oh wow, we're counting to get regular spawning now. Yeah, I think it isn't helpful the way that this... I think it would be better if I can kind of work from the top down. Because otherwise I sort of might easily get stuck. But I think they've done a good job in getting rid of a lot of these spawners in places. I can see a few in here. Let's see if we can get these from a distance. At least kind of clear them out before I get close enough to activate them. And that will help quite a bit. A couple here. These ones, actually they're rubbish, so I can happily... You 200, you're a rubbish one. You're a rubbish one. You're a rubbish one. And you're a rubbish one. You're always going to be rubbish. Ah, and there we have a break outside of the system. Technically... Oh no, that's not broken. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Let's just let that pig, dead end. Yeah, we need to do something about this because we're just now filling up too much with stuff. As much as making good progress destroying everything. Getting all the various spawners. This place is still too huge for us. Okay. This is getting too much now. I'm in danger of the, not that anything will hurt me, but my game will crash. So I do need to just kind of keep going along, picking up items. Getting rid of these spawners. Tricking these vines as well, I can actually see what I'm doing. And at least that kind of... Alright, okay. I'm just trying to kind of make sure I'm picking everything up, because otherwise it's yeah, otherwise my game's gonna lag out super hard. How are we doing for space? We've got no space. Alright, okay, we need to get out of here. Oh, that's not a proper escape. No, that is a bit of need to remove a bit of you. Broken spawners, get rid of you. Oh my goodness, there's clearly an absolute jamboree going on right above me. So let's get my warp stone. Ooh, thought I lost it for a second there. Head back to base. Oh, that was a good little... It really kind of started to clear out a lot of the stuff that was in there. But we are certainly broken spawners. Let's get rid of all these axes. Let's get rid of the spanners. Let's get the rubbish leather pants. Then what can I also do is... I've got an ancient bookshelf. Oh, max 15 but a turn of 2. So that is like a regular bookshelf, but you only need half as many. Interesting. Bookshelf, you can go away. And then what I can also do is you there. How many of these going to store in there? Not enough. Well, okay, because I mean, what have you got here? Well, you're all kind of 60-20. You're like 40-20. What you want? You're all really quite good. 20, 24, 20. Anything, I suppose, anything which says Vindicator or all insane top tier. Got 8 there that are all exactly the same. Wow, okay. Poker. Yep. Yep. No, not you. Where did you go? Illusioner spawner, though. Hey. You are utterly irritating, and I didn't even see you. Okay, okay, so all of them in there, and you. And same with you. You. Did you know, even all of you ones, I don't need you all. Like, I've got so many of these absolutely good ones, including, look at that. Oh, there's 8 enough is probably good. I can actually get rid of all you. You can all go in the bin. You can all go in the bin. Any yeah. Okay, well we've got lots of, but we've got, let's work with some of these gems. Oh, and that illusioner spawner. I'll hang on to you because I don't have an illusioner. Any means of getting that. You damaged anvils have got a spot for you. In fact, let's head it over to the disenchanting house. And then go out while you're broken, you can go in there. And then as that gets replaced, I can then pop that in there. Excellent. Oh, excellent, excellent. This, sorry. Okay. But what we do have are a whole load of gems, like an absolutely crazy amount, to the point of I've got too many from inventory. So let's kind of just go clear them out that way, then grab a couple more, and then it'd be good to kind of see if there's anywhere we have got so many of them. Can we maybe sacrifice a few for you know, make some gem dust, basically. You know, like ones where I've got loads of the flawless ones. Like there, I've got 8 flawless Gem of the Warlord and 6 regular. Well, that's so many flawless. I don't need the regular really, because I'm going to be that's already 4 perfect ones there. I don't think I'll ever need more than that. I also think I could do with reworking. I get enough flawless gems that maybe I could have it so these drawers are actually all flawless and perfect. With maybe a bit of a special one for the Ender Surge gem, because I think they are harder to get hold of. And so kind of working them together up is fine, I think. Maybe only some of them you get at those kind of quantities. Either way. Some of them, I think, yeah, like 6 Gem of the Warlord. And while they are amazing, I've got 8 flawless. Probably going to get an awful lot more. Oh, I thought I had 20 then. Range. But yeah, that's the kind of thing where I'm like, I could probably, you know, work on what have I got? Got 3 flawless, that's right. There we go, like 7 lightning gems for flawless lightning gems. Well, that is pretty good. Slipstream ones. There, look, I've got 7 flawless slipstream. Let's take 5 of those. Then those remaining 2 I could put together for one. There you go, another. Automatically taking you out and putting you there, isn't it? Derp. Oh, there we go, now I've got 47. Cool, so I think that is a good little oh, and we've eaten another apple. How are we doing for food? 35. Yeah, we went through quite a few. Everything else in there, I am happy to just bung in the system. I'm going to head over to here. Get my night vision. And then we've got that going on. Well, I think it's time to wrap up. It's about 8 o'clock. I'm getting pretty hungry. And the lights are getting low. But I think we can just have enough time to quickly nip and let's take a little picture. I think we can take a little picture. So head to the dungeon. I think it's the best place to do it. We can also then just nip down. Let's put night vision. Yeah. Look down here, and then I think we can take a picture from down here. And why not? Let's put a mage book in one hand, staff in the other. And then, there we go. Ooh, we're out of here. We are A magical being. This is too polluted. Also, I just don't want to right click on anything when I've got these things out. This is too dangerous. I'm going to press a button and destroy something that I desperately need. Oh, there we go. I've got a screenshot for the end of the session. I'm happy with that. Might do a little bit more clearing offline and just kind of work on seeing if you can get all the spawners done. And so then we can happily wander around with stuff. It never ends, does it? Oh, where are you? Oh! Okay, I mean, the repellent was kind of useful. Everyone's dead, Dave. The only thing that could make this spell better would be a pickup ability. I think ours can do that. I think you could have. I'm sure there's a spell where you can have homing projectiles, and then anything it kills, it then just teleports to drop. That would be ideal. But this, in the meantime, this spell is ludicrous. I know there's those libraries there. We'll be able to get the unobtainium upgrades. And then we'll be able to upgrade this to an unobtainium spellbook, unobtainium gear. Upgrade our regular armor as well. There. We are then free to keep building stuff. And, you know, occasional explore. Will be far too powerful now. I can always then portals go and look at some of the other dimensions. Probably going to be a bit of walkthrough. I think I could certainly go through to the Twilight Forest like this and have a bit of fun. I know that jetpacks normally are disabled in the other, and I've enabled them. With some of the other dimensions where they're disabled, I've kept jetpack disabled but allowed elytra flights. So I can always have a bit of. I figure it'll help me kind of use them a little bit more, because otherwise, in all the mods line, I never use them because I've always got jetpack. Encourage me to fly around, get a bunch of rockets, get some of the elytra that I've collected, basically. Look at that, we've got 96 levels as well. Ready for me to push back in there. 245. Push back to where we were. Come on, get with me once. Oh wow, okay. It's quite a range on the chain ability of this lightning. Yeah, the only problem is that it leaves these drops all over the place. Fully grown over. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that is a great stopping point. It's a great stopping point. Let's go get our bag and we'll log off. And I'll see you. Aww. It wasn't quite as smooth as I planned it was going to be. Next time. Bye.